G'day, you dunce. How you doing, Mert? You are first. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Jesus, damn. I'm just having a look over my recap. My goodness. My goodness. That's wrong. That's wrong. Go over that in a minute. Anyway. How are you all? Sorry, I'm looking over this annual recap. I'm like, that has to be for everybody. Like, not all of it is for everybody. So I don't know if it's for me specifically or not. That's a lot of channel points spent, though. Like, that is a lot of channel points. G'day, Patrick. How you doing? Before we get into our bug smashing, let's do some Akari. Nah, because I can't get that one. Now I can't get that one. Can't get that one. I get that one. Go there. Nope. Go there. There, go there. This one sucks. This one's so tough. No, because I can't get that one. Huh. I'm doing good, Patrick. I'm doing good. I'm trying to... If we do that, we pop you there. There we go. Outsmarted it. We outsmarted it. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. Good stuff. Alright, bug hunting. How was everyone's night? Did everyone sleep well? I hope you slept well. I'm looking over this Twitch recap. Apparently there were 8.4 million channel points that were spent in my channel. And then it says this. It says, raised for charity. Apparently, my calculations may be off, but I'm pretty sure we raised a few $1,000s for charity this year, right? We raised a few thousand. Twitch thinks that we raised $71,000 for charity. I think that's for all of Twitch. I think all of Twitch raised that much money for charity. But everything else on this page is specific to my channel. That's the only thing that wouldn't be specific to my channel.
I see the floating head isn't affected by the OpenAI problems.
Which OpenAI problems? The, like, ad stuff on phones and whatnot? Let's have a look here. They have 30,000 reports on Down Detector. What OpenAI does. Damn. That's ridiculous. I don't know what this community recap is. I do not know what this community recap is. Let's have a look at me as a viewer. So I watched 4,347 hours of Twitch this year. Software and game dev and music were where I spent most of my time. Yep. Most watched channel, obviously, Cavino. Followed by Jedum, Sninko, Finn is fine. You know, typical areas. Yeah, typical areas. That's a lot of subs gifted. Yep. 34.7 thousand chats sent. Interesting. And Gamer. Hypnotic was my favorite streamer. Hell yeah. Apparently, so if we have a look here. Where are we?
$699 hours watched.
699 hours watched. Damn. Much appreciated, Mars. You're a legend. Apparently, I streamed for 3,489 hours. For a total of 440 streams over the last 365 days. Yep. 86,756 total hours watched. Nice. Top. Now this is interesting. Now you stream since negative 3,000 seconds. Hey, what can I say? I'm talented like that. Okay? I'm talented like that. We are top 10% of software and game development. And we were also top 10% of Expedition 33 and top 10% of Elden Ring Night Rain. So, yeah. I don't know what the gaming streamers are doing. POV, what I sent in the general channel? Let's have a look-see. What do we got? Your favorite streamer, Hypnotic Games, 1,248 hours. Ah. Nice. It's that's a beautiful Beautiful set there. Although, Creeper, I am noticing that you're in light mode. Noticing that you've got light mode set up there. So, yeah. Watch 20% of your stream time? Damn straight. 8.57 thousand hours on Twitch, apparently. You spent twice as much time on Twitch as me. I am interested. I want to know the top 3 viewers for time watched. And I want to gift them subs. For reason, whatever I watch is 99% of the time as dark mode. You're talking about my screen. Talking about my screen being as dark mode. Hello, David. Hey, David. I still don't understand the raised 71,000 for charity. I don't understand that. I think that's wrong. That's very incorrect. Very much incorrect. On a side note, I finally managed to fix that half on a USB Linux install. Good to hear. I'm glad you finally got it sorted. What up, Jacob? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday morning. We love our Wednesday morns here. I'm trying to figure out which bug I want to attack first. Let's see. Should probably look into that, right? We'll do that one first. That one's easier. Can't get into my power company's billing statements. Maybe it's tied to OpenAI. Actually, did you hear about OpenAI acquiring Bun? The JavaScript framework thingamajig. The Node.js competitor. Like the alternative to Node.js. No, not OpenAI. It was Anthropic. Anthropic acquired them, not OpenAI. The other AI company acquired them. I only had to reinstall all Linux firmware 2 times, install 3 different desktop managers, and restart my PC 20 times. I feel you've done something wrong, Creeper. It feels like... I don't know why. I don't know why, but it feels like something's incorrect about the setup there. POV, one of the DM outright stopped me from accessing my system or looping back to itself. Now that sounds like a Microsoft bug. That sounds like a Microsoft bug. Because that's the other funny thing that happened. Was anyone here impacted by the Microsoft update that took away the like login? They're like, oh yeah, no, it's still there. Just click where it should be and it'll appear. And that company is worth so much money. And they've got stupid bugs like that. It's Uh, this is why you don't have 30% of your code base written by AI. The Microsoft latest Windows 11 glitch turned what should be a frictionless sign-in into an obscure
Click where
course.
it should be and it will appear. Sounds like something I told my wife.
Undercutting one of the operating system's most heavily promoted conveniences. Instead of a quick glance at a webcam or a tap on the fingerprint reader, some users finding themselves locked out of their usual biometric shortcuts and forced back to old-fashioned passwords and pins. What was it? The result is a small but telling failure. A bug that does not break a feature, but breaks the promise that Windows 11 would make everyday tasks like logging in simpler and more secure. It doesn't happen. Window Hello to stop working properly for some users. Facial recognition and fingerprint signing suddenly failed. I don't think that's the issue. Let's see. Thanks to a known issue that Microsoft has acknowledged.
Glitch, they would never admit it.
That password icon is completely invisible. This issue specifically affects people who've configured Windows Hello methods like a PIN or a fingerprint reader, but occasionally need to use the password instead. The problem isn't isolated just one patch. Microsoft has said the issue affecting PCs, running a wide range of cumulative updates. Microsoft issued a workaround for this missing icon, and I would say the biggest problem here is how utterly ridiculous the solution is. The company confirms that the password button is still available, but it's just invisible. So you have to hover your cursor over the empty space where the icon should be. Basically, you go on and make a guess and move around until you find it. How is that? How is that one of the largest tech companies in the world? That sounds like something that should be part of like a small startup company releasing their first full version. Oh god. It's too damn funny. Too damn funny. Yeah. Now whenever I hear someone using Windows and they're having issues, I'm like, you probably should have realized that would happen by this stage. Like, come on. Let's see. Disconnect from Bobble detected. No, you body entered. And Bobble detect body exited. There we go. At least Windows Recovery magically bugged stuff didn't trigger this time to tell me Linux is an antivirus that infected my partition. Give it time. Give it time. That'll be the next bug that they release. That will be the next bug that gets fixed. So by disabling that, we're not going to have that anymore. And this loops over the bobbles in bobble area. Which means I also need to go bobbles in area clear. There we go. That'll prevent an NPC getting scared and running out after they have completed their transaction. Now, well, actually, the question is no. Here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is just set scared to false. So that way they have to be re-scared. So if they get scared when leaving the store, it's fine. Just as long as they're not scared immediately after completing the transaction. And same thing with dialogue. Same thing with dialogue. What do we need to do? If they are waiting for interact. They wait for interact. And then they wait for end. There we go. Dialogue complete. We'll have NPC scared set to false. Yes. Yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then there's the other one that links into this, which is this one. So these two are kind of linked together. What would that be? It's not this one. I think it's head to counter, isn't it? Yeah, head to counter. So we set exit store to true and we return error. And that should send them back into dialogue. At least Linux is fine in a 20 gigabyte partition. Oh, Linux would be fine in a 10 gigabyte partition. Hell, even a 5 gigabyte partition. I've decided on my Quick project. DNS over Quick. A quick transport mechanism to encrypt queries and responses unbound. Unbound can be configured to serve to clients over DOQ. For that, the feature must be compiled in with the support libraries that this needs. Okay. Server has the TLS service and the key and PEM. Okay. Like for DNS over TLS, Unbound needs a TLS certificate. Resource consumption can be configured with something like this. Okay. So there is an encryption. Like there is encryption supported in Quick. As well as TLS. Okay. I'm interested to know how the TLS side of things works with Quick. Yeah. Not too bad. So, when you say that it's your quick project, are you saying that you're going to you're going to implement this Unbound thing, or are you going to write your own DNS quick implementation? A protocol that defines how data is transferred over the internet between two devices. Boolean, what's going on? How are you doing, you fantastic gedunt? Actually, Boolean, did you check your year in review? Like your recap for Twitch? I'm going to write my own implementation using the Unbound implementation as a starting point. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, you skimmed it a bit ago. Do you know where it says that you're doing... Like, did you check the charity donation side of things? Because I'm fairly sure it's gonna say.
Did you ever check out Miniscript?
Miniscript. I'm pretty sure it's gonna say 71,000. Because I'm pretty sure that's just everyone on Twitch. But I want to make sure, because otherwise Twitch is using something weird. I haven't used Miniscript, but I have looked at this. Been like, oh yeah, cool. It's an interesting little tool. But yeah, haven't actually used it. It'll be on the streamer side. On the streamer side. Since protocols need to be matched between the client and the responding server, the industry has overwhelmingly relied on a few widely adopted staples. The longest standing protocols include TCP and UDP, each of which have been around for decades. This changed in 2023 when Google started trialing a new approach. Of course,
it's what Greyhack based their code off of.
Or Greyhack based the code off? Nice. So this can, like, as long as the quick protocol isn't controlled by Google, because then they're going to use it as a way to just set up something that completely prevents bypassing advertisements. You don't even see a charity section? Huh. No, not that. I'm fairly sure we did not raise $71,000 for charity. I've had a look at my fundraisers. We did not raise 71,000 for charity. We didn't even raise 7.1 thousand for charity. So even if there's a decimal place in here missing, that's incorrect. I'm assuming it just says raised for charity. It doesn't say raised for charity on your channel like this one says points spent in your channel. So I'm assuming this is all of Twitch. Like, all the streamers on Twitch that did charity stuff raised this much money. That is... Whoops. I don't want to close that. I want to learn about the quick protocol. They should probably clarify that. They probably should. They probably should. Okay, that's... let's see. No, that's using checkpoint. Encryption. In addition to its fast handshake, Quick introduces built-in encryption. Traditionally over TCP, encryption was handled separately through the TLS protocol, which required its own handshake to negotiate the version of the cipher suite. This handshake established the encryption algorithms and protocols that would be used for the session. Since Quick is built on UDP, it modifies the traditional TLS handshake to fit within its streamlined architecture. Quick achieves this by sending a client hello, a cello. In the grand scheme of things, for all Twitch, that doesn't seem like a lot. I know. I would think there would be like one streamer out there, like a huge streamer, that has raised like 70,000 on their own. An initial packet and a crypto frame. Packaging allows the cryptographic handshake to be included within the very first UDP datagram the client sends. As a result, the transport
event raised 16 million euro alone. Summer Games done Quick raised 2.4 million.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, maybe you can report the 71,000 on your taxes and get a big refund. As a result, transport encryption handshake merges into a single file, efficient step. After this initial exchange, Quick behaves much like TLS 1.3. Okay. So they just do it by sending two specific components, the initial packet and a crypto frame. And that acts as the handshake sort of thing. Okay. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. How do they handle... So small, here's the next question for you. I know that there's like an ID and a sequence number and such on the UDP packets. And since Quick is built on top of UDP, I would assume it would function similar to UDP. Not exactly the same, but similar. From my understanding, UDP allows for packets to be dropped. So if you don't receive packets, it just doesn't care. It just continues on. Which is why when you're streaming a movie or something, the quality, like you occasionally get like artifacting and stuff because of packet loss. You know? Does Quick alter that? Does Quick go, okay, we're going to wait for this stuff to come through. Like, we're going to wait for this sequence, like the correct sequence of packets. Let's see. So this here, they should be running out of the store. It returns an error. Status is not running. It goes into here.
Hypnotics, like I didn't even make 71k from Twitch, much less raise that much for charity, lol.
Exactly. Exactly. If I made 71k from Twitch, I'd be in more than the top 10%. I'd be in more than the top 20%. I'd be in like the top 1%. And it doesn't wait. It sends explicit ACKs back to the sender. So they say they've built Quick on top of UDP. It sounds like they've just created a new version of TCP. Like they've just reworked how some of the TCP stuff functions for, because that's what TCP does. TCP waits for like acknowledgements and synchronizes and stuff like that. Like, we've taken UDP and created this whole new thing that waits for packet order. Isn't that TCP? No, it's Quick. So it might happen in quick because it's UDP. You just blast all of your packets in multiplex. So you don't have to wait for each packet to be processed. But on the receiving end, if a packet gets lost somewhere between the sender and the receiver, if a packet gets lost somewhere because a server in between or a router in between that's passing the data goes down and it has to reroute the network and stuff, like the receiver would still need to request those packets to be resent in order to get all of the packets it needs in sequence. You know what I mean? I was trying to understand how it works. That's all. I think this one here needs to be... if this or status is status error, we go into here and we go, we don't have access to NPC on this, do we? Shit, we don't have access to NPC. Which is bad, because if the NPC has items, they need to drop them. This is interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You've elevated yourself to the status of a gedunt. And so good see you next Tuesday. Tell everyone. All you need to say is, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." Put it in work emails. Put it at the top of your resume. Yeah. Put it as a tag whenever you stream on Twitch. All this kind of stuff. This gives an outline. It is complicated. Maybe when I'm done with my project, I'll know how to simplify it. Packet loss and detection stuff is complicated and quick. Yeah, it's complicated everywhere. That's why I'm like trying to figure out how they've done it, if they've built it on top of UDP. Because UDP doesn't care. UDP is a connectionless protocol, meaning that messages are sent without negotiating a connection, and that UDP does not keep track of what it has sent. So yeah, UDP doesn't keep track of what's been sent, so if Quick's built on top of it and they haven't set up something for keeping track of what's been sent, how are they going to resend stuff that needs to be resent? I think might have to be to do with decoupling the protocol from behavior. Yeah, there'll be something in there. There'll be something that does it. I'm just... Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah. So with TCP, you have to behave within the rules of TCP with SYN-ACK. Yep. SYN-ACK. Yep. We can't do it up there. Let me just double check what wait for end does. This just returns success in running, so that's fine. Wait for interact, that just sends success in running too. So this is the only time in the dialogue side of things that it does a status error return. So NPC scared context. We set exit store to true. Shop saying NPC in store. We reduce. We return status error. What up, Giddy? How you doing? Welcome in for the morning. I'm out of coffee. I have run out of the caffeinate. Like caffeination. All good over here? Good to hear. I'm just... So we need the NPC to drop all their items. Wait. Wait. Okay, so it's called in here. So if we do this, if they have items and then they go to the desk, if they get scared while they are at the desk, so I think the main selling point is that with HTTP over TCP, packet loss at the transport layer causes head of line blocking, which blocks all of the streams. Quick builds multiplexing on top of UDP, so that packet loss at the transport layer only interrupts the stream with the packet loss. Like, I get that. But yeah, like it's more like the specifics of how they're handling that packet loss. Like when you need something that is sent in sequence or that is processed in sequence on the receiving end. How is it? Logic of Quick itself. Yeah, but like don't worry. We're in a loop here, I think. I understand it's Quick itself because UDP doesn't do that. Like UDP does not care about order, so Quick has to be doing something, and I'm more interested in how Quick is doing it. Yeah. But that's all right. That's all good. It's something I can research. Maybe when we build a HTTP server in C, we can look into that. Lurking away, Boolean. Look at you ducking down to lurk. You duck. Thanks for the lurk, Bull. So I think what we need to do here is I want to do totally scarred. Totally scarred. NPC totally scared. I need to find browse loop. NPC totally scared. Never been called that before? Well, that's literally what you're doing in your lurker mode. Is you're ducking. That makes you a duck. Or at least a ducker. Boolean, you ducker. What up, Milo? How you doing? I'm so happy to see two beards over there on YouTube. It looks so good. You got a green and a red. The last link posted has all the technical information about how Quick does that. But I won't paraphrase it verbatim. That's fair. That's fair. Sammy, thank you for contributing. G'day, Sammy. Remember, everyone, contribute on the Twitch side. Contribute to the 24-hour birthday stream. Okay? Okay. Thank you, gamer. If yous want, yous can help me raise enough to buy a Steam Deck as a birthday gift. Maybe we'll do that for the birthday stream. You're my most watched stream that tracks. I'm curious to... I want to find out the top 3 viewers of my stream so that I can gift them subs. Yeah? What up, Tricky? How's things? Just sent my recap to you in Discord. Apparently I, like, this community apparently raised $71,000 in charity, which I doubt. Damn, look at that, Mike. Jeepers. 7,420 chats sent. 7,400 of those were dad jokes. Now we got the 1,248. Yep. Damn, you watched me 500 hours more than next one.
I spend all my money helping your charities, so I need a free sub LUL.
This is true. This is very, very true. From a skim over it, it looks like they looked at a lot of the packet ordering, loss detection, and congestion control algorithm TCP and made improved versions of them. Yeah, cool. So essentially, when they say Quick was built on top of UDP, they actually mean Quick is a rebuild of TCP. It's widely known, though, that Quick is more expensive on the server side because there's more processing. But on the server side is where there is more processing power, so that makes sense. It says I only watched you 3,502 hours. I mean, that's fine. 3,502 hours, gamer. That's, like, number one. There's not much more you could have watched me for. Because what? Hang on. Gamer watched me for 3,502 hours. Okay? This is very funny. 3,502 hours you watched me for. I only streamed for 3,489. How did you watch me for more hours than I streamed? This is VODs, maybe. May watch you through your window, must have counted that. Ah, yeah, that's right. Twitch tracks who watches me through my windows. Yep. I got it. I wonder, actually, gamer, I wonder if they are counting when you have me open on a window and then someone else you're watching raids into me, and in that window it has the raid tag in the URL. So it's counting those two things as different watches. Maybe. Hello, Oki. How you doing? What's the haps with yourself? There you go. 2 bugs done, and it's not even an hour in. Time to tab Hypno on 4 taps to test. Damn right. Here are my stats for Hypnotic. 356 hours watched, 6,433 chats sent. Nice. That's almost an hour a day. I like it. Sounds like a way to game the system. I mean, it's Twitch. They game themselves. 12,859 chats sent. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently there was like 805. No, 8.4. Yeah. 8.4 million channel points sent. Alright, what's the next thing for us to do? Oops. I earned like 1.2 million channel points here. God damn. How often do you wash your beard comb? I've got a wood beard comb. Okay. So, because it's a wood beard comb, you don't wash it in the normal sense because the water's going to damage it. Okay. You do clean it. You do clean it, but you need to be careful. Like, the good thing with a wood comb
I watch
is
for almost 2 hours per day for a year.
hell yeah. What you need to do is, like, you use it after you oil your beard, so that way it absorbs the oils. And then, if I smell this, it smells like my beard oil. So because it smells like my beard oil, whenever I comb with it, it's like passing. Just passing that on. It just helps. You know? Your raid emote is the most used. It's a sweep. You took my top spots. You know it. You know it, gamer. As I say, as I always say, quantity over quality. If you do a lot of adequate work, it's better than doing a small amount of high quality work. Because the employer is going to see you as working harder than the person doing less at better quality. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are actually the best. All that matters is if you appear better than the people you're up against. That's it. It's all about appearances. It's all about appearances. How do you think terrible, stupid people get put in charge of companies? Because they appear better.
Finn says his Twitch recap showed his top 10 viewers.
It does show mine, but it doesn't give them numbers. It doesn't give them numbers. And as such, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's in order. And the order has changed. Like, the order has now changed. You see this one? Defending the cloud Azure neutralized a record-breaking 15 Tbps DDoS attack. Microsoft mitigates 15 terabit per second DDoS attack, 3.64 billion UDP packets per second, all thrown at a single Azure endpoint in Australia. Huh. I did not hear about this. On October 24th, 2025, Azure DDoS protection automatically detected and mitigated a multi-vector DOS attack. A single endpoint in Australia. That's why my attack didn't work. God damn it, Azure. Obviously it wasn't me because I don't have the hardware to do this. Utilizing Azure's globally distributed DDoS protection infrastructure and continuous detection capabilities, mitigation measures were initiated, and malicious traffic was effectively filtered and redirected, maintaining uninterrupted service availability for customer workloads. It was almost certainly a botnet of compromised IoT devices. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, the attack originated from Isuri botnet. Isuri is a Turbo Mirai class IoT botnet that frequently causes record-breaking DDoS attacks by exploiting compromised home routers and cameras, mainly in residential ISPs in the United States and other countries. Yeah. Yeah. I need to figure this one out next. Accept offer. In here. Elders, do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. We do have a Discord. It's right there. Attackers don't exactly have a Christmas shutdown. Exactly. Exactly. Crime doesn't take a vacation. But I do. I think that was Chief Wiggum. Crime doesn't take a vacation. Where was it? Yeah, crime doesn't take a vacation. Then you got the mafia having a vacation. Nice. All right. We got ads playing, so let's figure this out. Ring, bangle, chain, and charm. These are all things that you wear. All jewelry. Yep. Lobby, campaign, appeal, and function. I'm thinking like political lobbying, political campaigning, no, that won't work. So you're thinking event, function, reception, and party. Yep, that works. Yep, social gatherings. Appeal, lobby, press, and campaign. Something Man songs from the 70s. Rocket Man, Piano Man, Macho Man, and Iron Man. That one was stupid. That was well done. Well done, chat. We crushed that. Crushed it. No, that's the same thing. Nah, that's the same thing too. Which one was it? It was something. 70s rock was tops. 70s greater than 60s. I said it. Fine. Fight me. I mean, I don't care. 70s was better than 60s. 80s was better than 70s. 90s was better than 80s. And that's about where it stops. Take that back. No. Nothing was better than the 80s. Let me check something here. Let me just check something quickly. Okay, maybe 80s was better. Maybe 80s was better. Only just. Only just. The only reason I say that is because Nirvana was late 80s and they kind of hit mainstream in the early 90s before Cobain's passing. So, yeah, it's... BOV trying ASM for AOC. Trying assembly for something. Abandoning, retrying, switching to Python just to get it done. I even got a seg fault. Jeepers. Jiminy crepes. If Bobble's not null, I'm gonna do a print debug. Bobble name. Oh, advent of code. Right. Yep. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I got an email from Try Hack Me. But I'm pretty sure I think Try Hack Me Advent of Cyber has started. So you got to register for the Advent of Cyber. Advent of Cyber 2025. 24 days of beginner-friendly cybersecurity challenges leading up to Christmas. And the prizes include like Steam decks and stuff like that. So, yeah. The boot to root machines on Try Hack Me are great. A beginner level box. Ooh. Nourish! G'day, you good dunce. How he's doing? What's up? We're just looking at Try Hack Me stuff. It's been a while. It has been. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I keep forgetting. Here's my wish list thingamajig. There we go. G'day, Insba. How are you doing? Frustrating stream for me today. Yeah. Chat do act like that sometimes, don't they, Nourish? Nice. We're just doing some bug stuff. Gonna get plenty of stuff. Ooh. Oh, I know why. I know why that's happening. There we go. It's going good. OBS technical issues and then some annoying code related issues. Yeah, no, it's going fine for me. I haven't had any OBS issues. I did do a system update yesterday before stream. So yeah. Open. Hoping that everything keeps working well. Comb the beard. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Hydrate. Alright. Let me get these set up. Another good strategy I use when I get stuck on a machine. I look it up and chances are there's a write-up. Yeah, but then you're not... Like, I would only do that if I had exhausted all of my options. If I'm hard struck, I still use offsec try harder strategy. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I've been super busy trying to move off GitHub and Google onto my own self-hosted infrastructure. I think that's something I still need to do for Bobble Shop Sim. I need to move it to Git, like my private Git. Using a fork of Gitty, using Forge.io. I looked into those things. And decided to just use like just use Git itself. That's all I've got, is Git. Well, I need someone to come up with dialogue. Hot dog man. I need the amount of times they give exact change to be a lot less. I need them to give in, like... Private-only repos, you can just straight up have your own Git. Yeah, exactly. Since I still have some public repos on the internet, I also collaborate with private projects with friends. Having the web UI for issues and PRs is necessary. Yeah, I could see that. G'day, Skate. How you doing? Okay, here we go. So you want to trade. Can't do that. Shit. God damn it. I need to figure this out. So the issue is that one of them, there's 4 of these. Hang on. This is what most people are familiar with. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing good, Skate. I'm doing good. Sometimes an item that NPCs place on the counter, it is null. Whips through desk. Floor. Nothing was ever added to the inventory. Something like that. It is coming together nicely. It's coming together very nicely. We documented our card pack opening sequence. Which will be done after the playtest. I'm gonna change something here. I'm gonna change something here. We're gonna go... Where's the pick random? Pick random. There we go. I just need to test this. That's all I need to test. Hurry up. Walk faster. Sure, I'll accept that. So it does have Alex Anger there. So we've confirmed that these are being hit. Right? Wishlisted Bobble Shop, thank you, Insbar. Much appreciated. Okay. Hopefully. Except... Notice how it doesn't appear. Why doesn't it appear? I shall lurk as I have to continue searching for a new job. Good luck. Good luck, Insbar. Good luck. Don't forget, there are people that stream that help out with resumes and stuff. So if you want to have someone that does like hiring and stuff for a living, you can check out Headless Headhunter. Like Headless Headhunter will happily like look at your resume and like give you some feedback on it and stuff like that. Yeah. Headless Headhunter is fantastic for that. I've been so inactive on Twitch for a few months. Never come to mind. That's fair. That's fair. Get Bobble. What we've got. This, I think that's all I need. Get Rarity, get Bobble. I just want to see that it's actually adding something. Oh, actually. So I want to see. Except it does say one. It does say that there's one. Huh. Why? Let's go into our UI tablet bubbles. Bubble collection. Shop settings. Collected bubbles. Get rarity. Size. Why is it not creating the UI here? I can't do that. Sure. So. Get rid of that. 0010. So there's one rare bobblehead. So if that's the case, let's go print debug. Bobble name. Quantity. Manager Mel 0. Why is it 0? Let's see. We got a puppy, a shaggy puppy. Then we got a kitty just laying there, just like staring at the camera. Very focused eyes. I think Puppy Dog wins. Puppy Dog wins because Puppy Dog is happy. Puppy Dog is happy, whereas Cat is just annoyed. That's what we call a cow cat. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Sammy? Color pattern? I thought you were saying... I can't believe it, Sammy. I cannot believe you would call this a cow cat just because of the color of its fur. That's racist. Jeez. No, Sammy. Puppy Dog wins. Puppy Dog wins. So this runs. Why? 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 We're gonna see some strange, nonsensical logic here, I think. We're gonna Conan no Bobble. We're going to accept the offer. See how it says 1 underneath it? So that is this here, saying that it has 1 of Conan no Bobble being added in. Okay? For the rarity of rare. Now, if I go B, notice how it says there's 0 Conan no Bobble. 0. Null. Nada. Nothing. Zip. What? How? How does that make sense? It doesn't. Makes no sense. Hang on. I'm learning about a plugin. Twitch Chat Enhancer. Enhancer AT. Packed with unique tools. Pinning streamers. Oh, enhanced user cards. This is interesting. Oh, it'll bump the number. I guarantee you it'll bump the number, Finn. Like, we've tested this. So, Finn, for those of you that don't know, I'm currently listening to Finn's stream. We've tested it before with Cavino, where I've said stuff in Cavino's chat and his view account has gone boop. And he said something in my chat and my view account's gone boop. And it's like jumped by like 10 people up. And that's because Twitch is doing the whole stupid thing where they're like discounting bots, except they're not discounting bots, they're discounting lurkers. So I was like, well, hang on. No. These people are like, they're actual users. Stop. I'm a real boy? Exactly, Gar. Exactly. And it's just so stupid that they do that. Because, like, I know that there's streamers that still pay attention to the count of people currently watching and to what Twitch tell them are the average viewers. I don't. I've stopped paying attention to what Twitch says about my view account. Because there was even a time where Twitch said there was like 24 people in chat. and I opened up the chatter's view, and there was like a good 45. And I was like, hang on. This doesn't, something doesn't add up here, Twitch. So yeah, I've stopped worrying about average view count because you cannot trust it. You cannot trust it. If you're driving for that average view count, then yeah, you're driving for a fake number at this point. So for some reason here, it doesn't exist. Here, it does exist. Are they accessing a different... No, they're not accessing a different... So if we have a look at the bobblehead... Well, first we'll open up... Not dialogue. Wait for end. Accept offer. Causes this. And that triggers collect bobble. This is also triggered from here. So these things are being triggered. What up, Boolean? Have a great rest of your stream. I will. You're the person I read the most, according to my recap. I appreciate it, Boolean. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. You enjoy your night or your day or whatever time zone it is for you. I hope it's good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking and hanging out with us. This is emitting, and it does it the exact same way that this does it. Both of them end up calling this function here. What up, Chill? Thank you for the follow. You're officially a Gedunt. Stands for a good see you next Tuesday. It's now mandatory that I become a Gedunt. You know it. You know it. You are officially a Gedunt, not just honorary anymore. Yeah. 65,000 channel points earned. Damn. Nice. Nice. How have you been, Chill? Why is this not working? It honestly does not make sense. Bobble opened. Go into here and go, if the bobble exists, just return. Otherwise, set it to 0. Ups and downs like life usually is. That's true. It's very, very true. We do what we must. And we do what we can. But we can't do any more than that. I cannot figure this out. Still aiming for a good finish, though. You should always be aiming for a good finish. If you're not aiming for a good finish, what's the point? You know? Always aim for the best outcome. What I do, Chill, is I aim for the best outcome, but I prepare for the worst outcome. That way, if the worst happens, I'm ready for it. I'm set. I can deal with it. But because I'm aiming for the best outcome, I'm not gonna have the worst outcome. I'm gonna have somewhere in between those two. Yeah. Somewhere on the scale is where I will land. This is stupid. Why? I don't know why this is not working. Game state, shop settings, collect bobbles. Why does it think that there's 0? We can see that it's gone through. Wait, if it's a purchase... Hang on. This might be why. If it's a purchase or a trade, that's when we want to take it. That's going to be our issue. That's going to be the problem. Oops. That's our issue. Watch this bug be solved. 3 bugs in 2 hours. This is what I call productivity. Yeah, I'll accept that. Bam! Bug solved. Yeah! Good stuff. Okay, what's next? Let's do this one next. Where do we have it? Payment, FPOS screen. I guess what we need to do in here is The text is 0. Bind 0. Else we bind IDX because it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can actually fix this up even more. We go into payment. We have a look at the FPOS terminal. This screen here. FPOS screen. But hang on. Where's the FPOS screen? The viewport get texture. There's no viewport though. Screen viewport is a sub viewport. Oh, we're creating it. Then we have the FPOS screen, which is UI register FPOS. Okay. Okay. We have this one. What I can do, because this is a grid. Yeah, so the grid will keep them ordered based on their position. So I have to leave it like this. But what I want to do is I want to have one focus by default. I'm going to do one grab focus. No, not grab focus. FPOS paying. Want to go get parent focus or set up focus. And all this is going to do into here. Set up focus. We'll do one grab focus. And then get parent. No, character. FPOS screen. Set up focus. So that's going to cause this one to have focus by default, allowing people to tab and whatnot. And then keypad press. I wonder if GUI input work. I don't know if it will, but it might. I'll have to test. Oh, actually, we need to go back into our NPC and we need to reset this. Let's see. Pop them around. There we are. Set these. Open. Please work. Please. If a customer will buy anything, that is. Come on. Freaking poor people. About time. All it took was one person. Yeah, so it's not... Okay. So that's only printing when it's like a mouse event or something. I think what I could do is... button, GUI input, connect to GUI input. So that should, hopefully, have the button that is focused. Transfer the input to the screen. allowing me to set up some keyboard handling. Can buy something. Buy something, you bastards. Thank you. Jesus Christ, you got 5. Want someone to pay with FPOS. FPOS, please. Jeez. Better be playing with card. Get out. Get out. Jesus. No, get out. Buy something. Buy something. Pay with card. Yes. Yes. All right, that's how we can do it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. So now that we have that set up, we can start putting in the handling. Are we winning? We are winning all over the faces, Hadouken. We are spreading our win across everything. Everything's going to be so covered in our winning that people are going to be like, God damn, there was a party in here. They won so much. How are you doing, Hadouken? Must be getting late for you. What, it'd be like 11 PM or something? If event is not input event key, return. No. Could be worse. Could be better. Found a hole near the floor in the shower and the wall is soft. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Match OS. Get key code string. If event is input event key, we want to do this where we go event key code. No. Human real representation of that, use OS get key code string. Then we do event key label. All right, we got ads hidden. So we're gonna pause there. We're gonna look for this other connections game.
They're putting chemicals in the water, turning the frogs gay.
The Connections Unlimited. No, not Connections Unlimited. This one, Connections GG. This is the one we want. Alright, let's see. Holmes. That'll be something to do with fictional characters. Flat Earth will be something to do with theories, maybe. Suspension. We got physics, chemistry, literature, and because these are different, like different types of education or different areas of study. Holmes, Sam Spade, Cantilever, Ether. No, Ether and Marlowe. Fictional characters, maybe. Oh, hang on, no. Poirot. Fictional detectives. Fictional detectives. That's them. But I don't know Marlowe, and I don't know Sam Spade. Like, those two could be swapped out for something else. But who knows? There you go. Famous literary detectives. Too good. Too good. Arch. Beam. Suspension. No, cantilever. Suspension, maybe? No, that's not right. Oh shit, that was it! That was types of bridges. Nice. Nice. I love that I can luck my way into these. What do we have here? I'm thinking it's these. Peace. Different Nobel Prize categories. Yep. Thank you very much. I have no idea what these are. I'm assuming they are... what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? The thing. The anti-theories. The anti-science stuff. I have forgotten the word for the theories like that people come up with because they don't understand science. What are they? What's the word, chat? What's the word? Conspiracy! That's it, Laurel. I'm assuming these are different conspiracy theories. Oh no. Obsolete scientific theories. Okay. Obsolete. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. I was like, what is it? It starts with a C. I've forgotten what they're called. Conspiracy theories. Oh, don't ask me how I forgot that. Actually, I could do this via a regex, but I feel regex is heavy. There was a great show sharing that name too. Corporation Conspiration. Sadly, it got killed. Ah. Let's do input regex. Does that have to be 0 to 9? Or what would be backspace? Delete. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Print debug. OS. Get key code string. Event. Key label. This here will be a const. Change this to input regex. Then we go variable. Do that. We set up put regex. Use regex. Create from string, and we'll put that in. Now we need to first get the inputs of delete and backspace to make sure that they work. Also, I think my favorite conspiracy theory show of all time was Ancient Aliens. That show was great. Like that there was that one guy with the weird haircut. It was like it got weirder and weirder as the series went on. Like it started out just being like a bit puffy, and by the end of it, it was like fucking wild. It's like, I'm pretty sure the people that create this show are making this person look ridiculous on purpose. Just because of what they're talking about. It was so great. One of the best. One of the best. What do you want? Nope. Delete, backspace. So it is delete and it is backspace. Oh, fucking sweet. Oh, that's so good. It is delete and it is backspace. I could probably, I'll leave it as that. That's fine. So we go match regex match equals input regex the test. No. What is it? Search. Searches the text for the compiled pattern, returns a regex match container of the first matching result, if found. Okay, so we do that, and we pass in OS get key code string of event key label. And then we do this will have something. Strings, names, get group count. An array of the match and its capturing groups. Let me do a print debug of match. I want to know. I could put this logic elsewhere, but at the same time, that would require me to put it elsewhere. No one? Get out of here. What do you want? Paying with cash? God damn it, get out of here. Don't pay with cash, people. Pay with card. You're a tourist. You'll pay with card, won't you? Tourists don't carry cash. You carry cash. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Carrying cash. What kind of tourist are you? Tisk, tisk, tisk. No. Oh shit. You were scared. You got scared by this thing? Come on. Look at its head bobbling around. Get out of here. Yes, you. Card. Good. Delete. Backspace. Okay. Invalid access to property or key strings on a base object of type null. Huh. It should only be going in here if it's an input event key. I'll move you down there. I'm gonna go if match is not null. Fine, we'll do this. Just to avoid any conflicts of global stuff. Print debug. Matches strings. I'm actually gonna just go good 04 regex match. Let's have a look at what we've got. What documentation has. Search and search all. Let's see. This will have some sort of example. Of regex compile. Search. Results. NO123. The result of capturing groups can be retrieved by passing the group number to the various methods in regex match. Group 0 is default and will always refer to the entire pattern. In the above example, calling getString1 would give 0123. This version of regex also supports name capturing groups. Okay, yep. So negated whitespace character class. Results pushback. Results getString. Results now contain string 123. It's doing results getString. Because it's searching through all of them. So it does the first result, which is 1, second result, which is 2, third result, which is 3. Okay. So I should just be able to do getString. GetString 0. Do if bar key pressed, go matches getString. We'll do print debug key pressed. If is nan wants a float. There's got to be a way to test. Go for check string is int. There has to be a way. Because if I pass it a string, if I do this one, follows the same rules as string.toInt. Okay, so we can do a .toInt. Converts the string representing an integer number into an int. This method removes any non-number characters and stops at the first decimal point. See also is valid int. Okay. So we can actually do if key pressed is valid int. Then we do keypad pressed, key pressed to int. Otherwise, key pressed is backspace. Regex pattern. Do regex pattern is backspace delete. If you are backspace, then we handle backspace. Otherwise, if it's delete, we handle delete. I think delete, we can do... what? Charging equals 0. Charging floor I. Charging multiplied by 0.1. That should shift it decimal place, right? Yeah, that'll shift to decimal place. Multiplied by 0.1. Multiply faster. Regex pattern. Ow. I need some water, I think. Okay. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Button index. Button index equals U. Button index is 12. Button index is 10. But do that. If we're going to subtract 1, so because 1 is 0, 1's at the 0 index, 2's at the 1 index, all that sort of stuff, and then 0 is at 10. What we want to do is we set that up. And we go keypad press, button index. If it's greater than or equal to 0, else 10. Because this will set 0 to -1. And I don't want to do another, you know, if button index less than 0, button index is, you know, 10, or anything like that. I could up here go, and this is purely for like code, like just layout stuff. We do -1. No, because then I've got to do key pressed to int multiple times. I don't really want to do key pressed to int multiple times. I'd rather just do this. So we do to int once. And then down here we just, you know, check. That should allow us to do keypad inputs for everything, but then it's probably not working for those. We are going to test this. Test the absolute shit out of it. Do that. Throw 'em out. Alright. Now we wait. Give me your card. Yeah. So 1 doesn't work. Or gives me 3. Okay. Because if it's that and event is not released, I think I can get rid of that. Ah, yeah, we start at index 1. If it's 0, we bind 0. Otherwise, button 1 is 1. And then this is just the number that we're dealing with. Okay, that's easy. This also does new charge plus num. Ah, yeah, because those return out. Yeah. That should work perfectly. Should. I say should because it probably won't. Knowing my code. And we go back to waiting. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow we get to play Effulgence. Okay, so if I go... Shit. Enter. I need to have enter handle charge. Okay. Enter. LF key pressed is enter. Gonna go charge. Button press. True. No. Charge. That's what we need to do. There we are. Perfect. 3 bugs, or 4 bugs, in 2.5 hours. We are making some headway today. So much progress. I should probably add a delay between scanning. So you can't, like, there's like a 0.3 second delay or something between being able to scan. So if someone's clicking rapidly, it's like, nah, not gonna do that. Nah, I won't worry about that. Because if someone buys a ton of stuff, you want to be able to get through it quick. Because if they buy 10 items, that's a minimum of 3 seconds to be able to scan through. That's a long time. Alright. Whoops. That is done. So much. What's next? What is next? Sometimes an item that NPCs place on the counter, yeah, I still have no idea what the issue with that is. I mean, this is probably the next easiest thing to do. Okay, let's close these out. You know what? I'm going to commit first. FPOS screen when player conducting checkouts now accepts keyboard inputs. Fixed bugs around NPCs getting scared while in dialogue or purchase states. And the last thing we did was NPCs. Actually, no. Bobbles obtained by NPC trade sale. And now added to collections. Good stuff. What up, Matt? How you doing? How have you been? Eating noodles, YouTube, and sorting files. Yuck. Sorting files? That sounds like a nightmare. Why would you want to sort files? Wonky, thank you for the resub. You're at 10 months. Lots of video? Yeah, there are lots of video, aren't there? Lots of video. Alright. Not been online, I'm sorry. That's perfectly fine, Wonky. As I say to everyone, just be here when you can and when you want to. You have a life. You have a life. You've got to do things. I understand that. Look after yourself first. Do what you need to do first. I am secondary for everything you've got going on, alright? We can get that sunrise in the morning. Oh, that's right, you're in New Zealand, aren't you? I keep forgetting that. No, I need to go into dialogue again. That's right. There was an issue with dialogue that I needed to correct. So under here, you see how we're collecting the bobblehead? We only want to worry about this if Num's dialogue type purchase, no, sell, or enums we have this. Trade has type. So that's what we need. You always exist in my mind, so don't say that. I mean, I may exist in your mind, but, you know, doesn't mean you need to be here. Okay, so if it's a sell or a trade, so if the NPC is selling something or if the NPC is trading something, then we want to collect the bobble that they are doing that with. I could... No. And then if the NPC is purchasing something or trading something, it means they're taking something away from me. So we want to take from the collection and remove the collected bobble. Remove collected bobble. Signals. Remove collected bobble. Take from collection. Signals. Remove collected bobble. Oh, whoops. Is connected. There we go. I need to clean that up. I like that you look like an Obi-Wan hologram. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like that you like it. I like that you like it. Alright, so that corrects that. We're going to start handling these inputs correctly for our price screen. So in our tablets, we have this item pricing. We need to refactor all of this. So the new price is an int. Oh, I see what's happening. We want to do format price float. That's what we want to do with that. What was happening is we would refocus the input field and it would have like it would double the, like not even double. It'd be like, all right, we select this, we go market, then we click in here and it would say 1,000 because it would shift everything over. That's the other thing we need to handle. Like pressing zeros doing that. But yeah. Like it should have 2 zeros. It should have 2 zeros. Value changed, this here. No accepts valid floats. Format price float. This is the area we need to really work out. So if the new text is not a valid float, it's fine. We just reset it so that it's whatever the current price is. We don't just ignore the new text. I'm just wondering. Put like return string null or something. No, this is inside after the value has been changed. It's going good. It's going good, Im. How are you going? What I want to do is I want to rewrite all of this. I just need to. G'day Cam, how you doing? How are you doing? You're doing amazing. Oh, that's an improvement from yesterday when you were talking about the SQL training stuff and failing the phishing test. Glad to hear that you've improved. So all of this needs to be rewritten. Oh, that's right. That's right, because your text. If we press backspace, we're there. We're at the start. Should stay at the start. So I think we want to reduce the caret column by 1 on backspace. And we also want to handle if input is key pressed, key delete, price equals the same thing and price edit caret column would stay where it is. We don't need to touch that. $30 days? I think you mean 15 days, Cam. After your numbers earlier today, surprised you ain't spending more time elsewhere, maybe touching grass. Grass is not a thing in my world. I smoke grass, I don't touch it. You shouldn't smoke grass, Sammy, okay? Grass is filthy, people walk on it. animals go to the bathroom on it, okay? You should not be smoking it. Very bad. Very, very bad. Okay? But the rain makes it clean and safe. No. No. Just no. What do we want it to do? So this one here I'm fine with. If new text is that, whatever. Need to... convert... Actually, Actually, is valid float. And if we do 2 floats, bam. New text, 2 float. Bam. Bam. That'll help with a lot of stuff. I want to get rid of that, I think. The reason humans still have an appendix. The appendix is a very good place in a book if you ever get to use it. Let me just check something here. There we go. There we go. You're not pretty enough to be this stupid. You've made incredible progress pushing back the boundaries of ignorance. Oh, I love it. I love how apt those two are. Alright, so there's a little kitty, just like sitting in the hand, just like relaxing and whatnot. And then here we have a puppy dog with a stick and a little miniature horse. Which one wins? Which one wins? I think the kitty cat. I think the kitty cat wins this one. Mini horse kind of wins this one. Alright. Mini horse wins. Mini horse wins. That cat is really cute though. What's gonna take to get you to leave? Should I throw a stick? Yes. Yes, you should throw a stick. Make sure what you need to do, you need to aim the stick at the most expensive thing in your house. And then you gotta throw it. And that's how you get me to leave. Yep. Send a boomerang your way. Do it, Cam. Go for it. You throw that boomerang. So what do we have now? So it needs a rewrite. But I think now that we have that, what I want to do is make sure price edit text equals price format new price caret column price edit text, no, price edit caret column caret pos. Let's see how that works. So today at work, on top of my SQL, I had the how to detect spam emails. That's very funny. Stop, think, click trading. That's great. That's so funny. Well, that's wrong. Save me a minute of my life I ain't getting back. My boss was slightly pissed. Why was your boss pissed? You should have just gone, hey, look, at least we caught it so that you can retrain me. And now I don't get caught when it's an actual phishing email. You should be glad, be happy that it was the test one that caught me out and not an actual one. Yeah? Stop being so pessimistic. Well, because my job role, you're always telling people how to avoid spam emails. So, the best people in the world at cybersecurity can still fall victim to hacks and phishing emails and such. Like, it literally does not matter. Almost failed the Starbucks one last month. How often do you have these? It varies quite often. And I think I have, like, when I was working at places, I think it was once every 3 to 6 months. They'd send them out. Starbucks one was a good one. Companies rewarding you with free drink of your choice. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Let's do Quirtle, y'all. Let's do Quirtle while the ads play. we want to do plant. Sword. Bulky. Chief. Shale. The hell? WARF needs to go places. Wafer. Nice. Nice. Dog. Hooged? No, not hooged. Not hooged. What's the word? What are these words? Tooth? Oh shit, it was tooth. Okay. Alright, what's this top right one? This top right one's difficult. We have nothing in position. Good night, Cam. Have a good sleep. So I, A, and L don't go in the middle. A and L don't go second. T doesn't go first or last. So I'm thinking it's Atl or because I can't do that because I know those aren't going to be correct. Vital. Got it. Got it. Nice. Too easy. Too easy. So, if we enter 1, starts out as 0.00. So we enter 1, would want it to be 0.01. 0.01. Right? 0.01. So we would go price. No. 0.01. Because if it puts us at the end. If it puts us at the end. Let's check this. What up, Pepper? How you doing? Let's have a look at our focus. I don't want that. Price is already afloat. New price is an int. Let's see if we can just do that. Simpler. Simpler is better. But what are you up to today, Pepper? That's wrong. Trying to get some work done finally in a groove at work. Actually doing things. Ooh. Actually doing things. That doesn't sound like a place of business. Alignment is right. Don't want middle mouse paste. Deselect on focus. Be a number. We don't want context menu. We don't want emoji menu. So that's going to be very frustrating. I don't know why it's moving to the left as you type. Like, the alignment is to the right. But for some reason, when I type, it's moving the caret to the left, like to the other side of where we've typed. That really doesn't make sense. I would expect it to like keep moving. But it doesn't. Trying to get some work. Figure at work. Crazy to think I've been here for 2 months at the end of this week. Damn, that's pretty good. That doesn't make sense because it's not a right to left. Yeah, it's not a right to left. It's a left to right. So something's positioning it. Something's telling it to position at the end. This. It doesn't have focus. What we want to do is go caret pos, price edit, caret column, and then price edit text, price format, new price, price edit, caret column, caret pos. Thanks for contributing, Goose. What are we up to in terms of that goal? We're already at 13%. I think we're doing a 24-hour stream. I think that's what we're doing, chat. 24-hour birthday stream. Wi-Fi router doesn't want to connect to the internet. Well, that's bad. That's bad. You should get it connecting. Is an Optus outage? Let's find out. I don't know. 7 days ago there was an outage. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Go near Miles? Nah. Nah, not zooming in on any part of the maps. Not doing anything that could potentially dox anyone. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's hope. Let's hope. I mean, that's definitely... Say print debug. New price. Because this needs to do that, which is essentially just price. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So we do this primarily to make sure that it is still formatted correctly. So that way we make sure that it's always formatted to like 2 decimal places and stuff. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Get rid of that. We do that. So the issue is that take it as a yes. Okay. So it is Optus. So if we're at the end, we press a number. I think what I need to do is actually no. If price edit caret column is price edit text length, then what we need to do is take the last digit, like take the last value from price float, and we need to what would it be? What would it be? Multiply it by 10. We multiply it by 10, and then we go fixing bugs, or so they can't replicate. I'm fixing bugs so they don't exist with code that is Smort. How are you doing, Jeff? I think we're going to do this as price edit text equals, well, actually no, price equals temp minus price. $87% landline internet, 8% no signal. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. So now this becomes a problem. How do I want to handle this? Do I just let them input it as an integer? I think the better thing will be, where is it? Select all on focus. Select all on focus. And then they can type in the number. And then we get rid of all this. And then on lose focus, what I'm going to do is go if price edit text contains, includes, I always forget if it's contains or includes. All right, so it's contains. Contains dot And what we're going to do is go... We go string. I like how you're just a floating head. Of course, I'm always a floating head, Jeff. When have I ever changed? We can do price. If it contains that, then what I would do is go percent plus this price format. Price format. Price edit text to float. Let's never use company emails. Let's redirect back to Hypno. You can also DM me. What? Let's not take conversations with people outside of the chat into DMs and whatnot. Primarily just because of like age of people that I know in chat, and yeah. I don't want people being like, yes, person, come chat to me in DMs. Yeah. I don't want that. You can move it to the Discord server. You can move it to the Discord server. Just, yeah. Alright, so we do... I am the first to say this exact message at this exact point in time. Wrong, Sizzler. Wrong. That exact message was said at the exact point in time in another chat. Somewhere else in the world. What's up, Lights? How you doing? How are you doing? I'm currently dealing with annoying numerical input stuff. To ensure things are always formatted the same way. Because I don't want to use a I don't want to use a spin box, because I can't really control that as the way I want. Ah, it's so fun. It's so fun. So we do this, and that will take care of it. Else, we do price edit text as that. Price format. Price edit text to float, but we need to also multiply this by that. So if it doesn't contain this, we need to make it contain that. Or if it doesn't contain it, we multiply it by 100. Not even vibe coding in 2025? I know, right? I know. It's almost like I want to have a brain that functions and knows how to problem solve. So if I do that, if I do this and go 2, 5, that's $100. Huh. Okay. $10. That's wrong. So when we focus, so new price if actually no, because it's new text to float. It's new text to float, so it does that. I think we you know what? And get rid of that. We're just going to stick with this. New price is price multiplied by 100. Why is it... Why is it adding the extra 0 whenever I go to do this? Oh, yep. Yep. Because we need this to do that. That's what needs to happen. Actually, what am I... I don't think I even need to do that. I don't even need to do this, I don't think. No, wait, I do need to do it. Unless all I do is price edit text, replace $sign with nothing. Voila. That's easy. That's pretty easy. Now, select all on focus. If true, the line edit will select the whole text when it gains focus. That, I'm pretty sure, is a lie. When it gains mouse focus, maybe. Because if I click in here, it works fine. Okay? We do 10. That's fine. I tab out. I click in here again. Gains all of it. I tab out. Okay? Now if I shift tab to focus it, it's only on mouse focus that it selects all of it. Only on mouse focus. I need to BRB for 30 seconds or so. Alright, so give me just a minute, please. Half a minute even. BRB. I'm back. Was that 30 seconds? Or was that 30 seconds? Jesus Christ, how far behind is YouTube? I feel like YouTube is way behind. I don't know, it was just me. Never mind. Never mind, it was just me. I just emailed you a few SFX that I recorded and mixed today. Check them out later. Nice. I will check them out after. Yeah, wave high. Couple people here. My watch time to chat ratio is off. God damn, Sammy. That's a lot of hours watched. That is a lot of watch hours. What's this thing? Claim that. Alright. Watch your spam. I will keep an eye out for it. I leave streams running 24/7, not many. Usually 1 or 2 at a time. Nice. Nice. Well, I did say, like, the 3 people with the most watch hours, I will give subs to. Unfortunately, that's currently you and Gamer are the top 2. And you 2 already have subs. So, also, if I have a look, yeah, I can't tell who's the top. Yeah. What the hell? I use Optus NBM check thing. It doesn't have my address. It has one similar. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe your address doesn't exist. Maybe you're living in a pocket dimension that only you can see. Select all on focus. Shift tab. There are many issues with this feature on web exports where typing after regaining focus results in new text being appended instead of... God damn it. That's for web exports with virtual keyboards. That's fine. It's also called changing UI focus. No. Line edit. Where are we? Select all on focus. If true, line it will select the whole text when gains, but it doesn't say. Selecting enabled. If false, it's impossible to select the text using mouse nor keyboard. Placeholder text. So this doesn't say anything about it being mouse only. I wonder if it's this causing the issue. Price edit. Select all. We just have to do that. That's all. That'll handle it. Drop all those in. Select you. Pop in here. Go 10. Go back. Lovely. I prefer that. That's a good input. That is good input. Love it. Four bugs left. We have 4 bugs left, and then we're going to be at a very stable state for our play test. Very stable state. When furniture is being moved, any browsing NPC should disconnect. This one we won't do today, because I think that's a bit more than an hour's worth of work. This one, I don't even know what the problem is. I tried to track it down yesterday, couldn't figure it out. This one, when exiting settings, there is no button. We can do that one. That's easy. That's easy. Main menu. Set up focus. Total tab work. This one here. If control is none, mouse buttons visible is true, and we do set up focus. No. What we want to do is go main menu button pressed. So what we need now is I feel this should also include a binding for the button itself. New game. Actually, no. We set up focus. Okay. Okay, that's actually a better way of handling this. There's a better way of handling it. Menu closed. Switch menu. Null. And we go button grab focus. And up here we do menu closed. I want to bind continue. Bind save game. Find new game. What up, Devable? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Then here we can do settings. That'll work. Let's have a look at language selection. That works. Okay. That selected new game, but I went settings. Okay. I see our nothing selected. Print debug. Button name. It's not even hitting here. So settings isn't even emitting that close signal. If visible. Otherwise, we go close emit. That's the other thing we need to do. When closing settings menu, after changes being made, confirmation pop-up should appear first. Should appear if changes still need confirming. That's what needs to happen. But we're not worried about that right now. Shop naming, visible change. If visible, grab that. Else, close emit. Clean up save entries. So we'll change save game list. But if we where's the main menu? Main menu. Okay, so it does have these things here. Okay. That closes. And then the... So there's the shop name, which we've done. Settings, which we've done. Save game list, which we've done. Save game list will be for both load and save. And then everything else. That's fine. Cool. So that still isn't doing anything. Visible change, error calling signal close from call to that. Can I convert argument 1 from object to object? What do you expect to be called? Close emit? What do you mean? Okay. Settings close. Menu closed. Passed in button. Oh, I see why. Yep, I see why. What's up, Ferg? How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Oh, we do want to go settings, new game, save game, and continue. Those are the buttons. But they're not... Ah, I know why. I know why. It's not a button. It's a styled button. It's a styled button. There we go. Perfect. We are crushing this. Crushing bugs. We're going to do a game duel during this ad break to celebrate how fantastic we're doing. All right, throw out a game, y'all. I'm looking forward to seeing Effulgence up there. Let's kick it off with Skyrim. Damn. Alright. Not an RPG, not single player. That's a big one. That's a big one. No stealth, it's not open world, and it's not fantasy. That makes me think... could be a Call of Duty Warzone. Alright, so it's a shooter. It has first person. Might have third person too. After 2020. What's the shooter? What's the shooter that... Oh my god, there was a shooter that came out. Ark. Alright, so it's a sci-fi first-person, third-person shooter. With co-op and multiplayer. Now, it's not Valorant. It's not Valorant because Valorant came out in 2020. This has to be after 2020. Cyberpunk was also 2020, and that's single player, so that's ruled out. Was there a Killing Floor recently? Killing Floor 3, was that? Nah, that wasn't recent. Okay. Oh, it was too recent. Too recent. Alright. Any guesses? Any guesses, chat? Any gadunts want to figure this out for me? I feel like throwing in a Battlefield. What was the most recent Battlefield? Was that Battlefield 6? That came out this year, though. Alright, it's a tactical shooter. It's a tactical shooter. Helldivers. That's a good one. Alright, it's not Helldivers. It's not Helldivers. But it is 2021 to 2023. So that's cut down on our years a bit. I want to guess something that's 2022. But I don't know of anything that is 2022. You know? I have no idea what game came out in 2022. Crap. Was there a Rainbow Six that came out? Or not a Rainbow Six, a Tom Clancy's? Starfield? No, Starfield was like last year or this year. It wasn't 2023 or earlier. What up, Coco? Good day, you gidunts. How are you doing? What were you doing today? Give us all the info. Get steamed. You know, Coco, that I am already steamed. I am so steamed. So steamed. We are trying to figure out this game door because we have gotten like 5 bugs fixed this morning. We have been killing it. Absolutely killing it. Anyone got any guesses? Raid Train, by the way. Brain Better raided into me a little before you. Hello, Brain Better. Can you better my brain? Or butter my bread? Sorry. This is why people don't stick around, because of my jokes. My jokes force people to leave. I have no idea what game this is, Coco. Can you help? It's got me very, very concerned. Nope, I gotta go. Damn you, Coco. Thanks for the raid, Coco. Have a good one. Not me. God damn it, Skate. Come on. Come on. We need some assistance here. Let's try... It's not Marathon. It's not Valorant. It's not Cyberpunk. What's a game that was released in 2022? Ooh. No, it's not Slime Rancher. Never mind. Slime Rancher is single player. And Unreal Engine. Cyberpunk was 2020. Cyberpunk was 2020. Was there like when was Tales from the Borderlands? Was there a... No, it's not Dead Island. It's not Dead Rising. It's not Killing Floor. It's not Battlefield. It's not Ark. It's not Helldivers 2. It's not Warzone. Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2. The game that everyone forgets. Yeah, everyone that's come in with the raid, welcome. Welcome. It's great to have you here. We have been bug fixing all day. So far, we have fixed these bugs. 6. We have fixed 6 bugs in 4 hours.
He's crazy.
Yes. Yeah. Listen to the floating orb. Okay. Yeah. Now you may go. What floating orb? I've made like 10 new bugs at the same time. Top that. I've uncovered like 3 bugs. I've discovered bugs and fixed them while fixing previous bugs too. Yeah. I'm not just development. I'm also QA and yeah. Am I a raider? You are a raider gamer. That is correct. See, this is how you watched more hours of me than I streamed. This is how. What should we work on next? I want to look at this one, but I feel that's going to be a
Why is he still here?
fair amount of work. He's not real. Why is he still here? I don't know. There's probably a bug forcing him to stick around. That sounds about right. Actually, this needs to take into account delivery area. Thanks for contributing, Coco. Oh, sorry, Dex. Thanks for contributing, Dex. Get steamed a little late. I'm just perpetually steamed. That's all. For item in order. Complete order. Go order line items. Order placed is order line items. Okay, I see. If you run a game on my rig, I get steamed. It's like a hater. Heater. It's like a heater. I prefer the first one. It's like a hater. It hates your wallet, which is why it's using all of that heat. Yeah. It hates efficiency. Yep. Yep. If it truly liked efficiency, there would be no heat because all of that energy would be being used. I mean, I did turn off all the green options. Hey, I mean, green is good in small doses, okay? Everyone knows that people prefer looking at reds and blues and like shades in between, but not green. Green is outside that, yeah? Green is other side of blue. It still annoys me that there's two different prime colors. Like, in science and computing and whatnot, it's red, green, and blue because those are the wavelengths of light. But then I remember in primary school, in art class, they would be like, here's red, blue, and yellow. It annoyed the shit out of me then, and it annoys the shit out of me now. That you want green when you're painting? Mix blue and yellow together. Annoying. What's more annoying? That or what STEAM stands for at school? They are both equally annoying. Because both are to do with art, which I am not good at. So what happens here is we're assigning the item data. The item data is not the same. Down with the arts. This here, so this order here, this order line items needs to be a dictionary. And it needs to be enum's box size. Yeah. So we need to go, not append. No. No. Maybe we do it as an array of dictionary and we append this and line items, line item, no. No. Shit. Down with the arts. Dex freaking out. Don't worry, Dex. We won't let anything happen to you. It's okay. So I think we need to rework this as well, because we're looping through line items. We've got this. If line items has it, then we increase the quantity. What the hell is that? That is a control. That is a gamified ear. Yep. Oh, Deaf Esports. There you go. It's the esports logo for people with hearing impairments. That's why it looks like an ear and a controller. That's actually a great logo. I really like that logo. I don't know about the moving colors. Like, the moving colors are a little bit too much, but yeah. Thanks for reading that. I was like, what the fuck is Deafy? And Deafy Sport. Well, I mean, it should be a capital E, because esports, the E is abbreviated for, electronic sports. So, g'day, Bucky, you gudunt. How you doing? How you doing? If it has data line item, but this is the issue. The line item is the same. So I think line items needs to actually be a dictionary of a dictionary. Just so that I know what the inner dictionary structure is. Remove from order. Now I've got to rework this entire thing. I knew this one wasn't going to be simple. I knew it wasn't going to be simple. I knew it couldn't be simple. Why would it be simple? Okay, so let's do add to order first. So, we want to do if line items get data box size, because it's container data. If we have a look at settings, we have a look at this. See, our box size is small for container data. So we have box size. I can also default this to be box size small, box size medium, box size large. There we go. I accidentally deleted Microsoft Photos. Now how am I gonna look at my photos? Close your eyes and think of them. Unless you have aphantasia, in which case just remember what they look like contextually. Another year of Tick being the floating head that appeared on my screen for the longest time. Yay! How many hours, Bucky? I'm trying to find out who has the most watch time of me because I want to gift them subs. Currently, it's Gamer and Sammy, but both of them are subscribed, so I think I may have to skip down to the next people. Yeah. $1 billion years. It's not that much. Time zones have not been kind to me. 1,298 hours. That's pretty decent. That is pretty decent, Bucky. Me have 1 billion years. Not much compared to Gamer and Sammy. Yeah, no one's ever going to compare to them, though. Yeah? Like, they are infinite. Chapel, how you doing? You're my most watched channel. Thank you. Much appreciated, Chapel. How do we check? You get the Twitch recap thingamajig. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think mine's accurate, though. Because it tells me that apparently we as a community raised $71,000 of charity. Not that many, like that much money hasn't even come through my stream. So, I will say, the number of new followers since December last year is exactly 2,100. Exactly spot on 2,100 since the same time last year. Never getting a number that clean ever again. Nice. Oh my god, we're only on 400 this time last year. 400 and... Oh, what's the actual number? Because the number that appears down there isn't the full number. It shows you a rounded number. Apparently 360 this time last year. I feel that's incorrect, though. I do feel that's wrong. I don't want to say how many hours watched I clocked, though most of those are AFK, I think. That's fine. I'm fine with people being AFK. It's okay. I feel there's some wrong data. Yeah, there definitely is. There definitely is some wrong data. $16.1k hours of Twitch watching. Damn. Damn. I think I've got like 8,000 hours of Twitch watching. So, what do we need to do? If it has that, then we need to do... Ooh. Whoa! Get data box size. Get set. You line items get box size, get line item +1. There we go. I'm sure everyone's numbers are skewed because of the whole lurkers shit that happened. Yeah, so I was actually told about something that helps with that. Finn told me about this morning. The Twitch enhancer extension. This thing here, enhancer AT. So what it does is it shows you your actual count of people in chat. Because we all know that Twitch is screwing up that with lurkers being discounted and whatnot. So for example, Twitch thinks I have 39 people watching. The actual count is 51. Thank you, Twitch. It also allows you to pin streamers, so you can pin people in the left bar, rather than just having it ordered from most viewers to least viewers in the left bar of your followers. You've got chat attachments and enhanced user cards. A clip download button. Yeah. The fin that is fine? Yes, the fin that is fine. The fin that is fine. I only watch people I actually watch. Hell, I work in every stream too. Well, that's the other thing, Chapel. Gamer has watched me for 20 hours more than I actually streamed over the last year. So I don't know how that works, but it does, apparently. Wait, explain. I don't know. Twitch says that Gamer has watched me for 3,502 hours, but it also says that I have only streamed for 3,479 or something like that hours. 2 tabs and poor code tracking. What I'm thinking is when someone raids in and Gamer has me open, if they raid into me, Gamer counts as watching me twice while the raider tag is in the URL. That's my assumption. It's the only way I could see it making sense. That would add up for sure. Yep. How you doing, Cavino? Let's give this beard a bit of a brush. Bit of a brush. Oh, Christ. Lovely. That's plus being in the stream 100% of the time. I do like that there were 441 streams, even though there's only 365 days in the year. Yay. There we go. Nice and combed. Analytics must have been crazy. They are. They are. Guess how much money Twitch thinks my community raised for charity, Cavino? Just a ballpark figure. You don't have to be accurate. $50K? Close. Close. $71K. Looking through Windows files, what the hell is hh.exe? I don't know. It sounds like a Google question. I'm gonna have to rework that entirely. So we do that, then down here we go get data box size. Ah, no. It is a get. A get plus equal 1 quantity. Yeah. This would be set you to that. New order item. Instantiate that. Go. New order item. I can remove this. New order item. New order item. I heard it was way off by a solid multiple. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing. Even if they accidentally multiplied it by 10, that's still too much. I think, based on what I looked at, I think they multiplied it by pi. Which sounds weird, but that's the only way I can come up with a rough reason as to why it's like they multiplied it by pi and then by 10. They multiplied it by 10 pi. How would that even go? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, if you divide it by 10, you get 7.1k. If you divide that by pi, you get in the ballpark of what we raised for charity over the last 12 months. As we raised like 1800 for charity over the last 12 months. So you'd be looking at multiplying it by about 5 and then multiplying it by about another 10. But it's going to be some weird decimal multiplication. Alright, so that fixes up add to order. Remove from order wants to remove a line item. But that's not good. Okay, order line item. We want to omit actual item data. Okay. This one here needs to be data container data. Out of curiosity, who was the person that rated you the most? You want to know if anyone beat you, don't you? G'day, Abram. How are you doing? Who do you think, Cavino, rated you the most? Maybe someone super cool with 77 because they miscounted and was aiming for 69. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. You rated with 77 times. That was the most. And then it was Coco, and then it was Ezra. My raids were very evenly spaced out throughout the year. I'm very pleased with how spaced out my raids were. I had 3 people tied for the #1 raids. Mine were so well spaced out. I had so many different people that I raided throughout the year that were evenly spaced. My top 3 raids, my top 3 raid targets were Booyah, Sninko, and Jedem. Each of them were raided 16 times. And I had 396 raids that I sent out. So I had a very even distribution of raids. All leads to the same dev at the end of the night. $16 is pretty low. Well done on that even distribution. Thank you. Thank you. I like to spread it out. Although, Cavino and Chapel, how many points were spent in your channel? Or they tell you in the recap. Tick 2025. I like to spread it out. At least I like to spread it out and not something else. $2.3 million feels a bit low. Mine's 8.4 million. Points spent in my channel. I guess people really like my hot sauce. Really like my hot sauce. Not gonna lie, I hoard a lot of points on channels. I think a lot of people do. Like, if Gamer spent all of their points, that would be more like 10 million. Having high value redeems and streaming more hours than the community goals. Exactly. exactly. I think it's my monthly 400,000 24-hour stream community goal definitely helps. Definitely helps. Data box size gets data line item data price. Actually, I can just do data dot like data line item. No, data. Hang on. Data price. Yeah, just data price. Sweet. That works. 1 million points to eat a spider? No. No. Not at all. I don't... Even if the spider is in a museum behind glass in a sealed container and it is dead and pinned there just for like display purposes, I'm still not going to that place. Not going anywhere near that building. No, thank you. Just a whole bunch of no thanks. Yeah, data line item. It's okay, you eat 12 in your sleep. So technically, we've seen you do it like 100 times in the subathon. Damn. It's a very good point. It's a very good point. Get data box size. Erase line item. Cool. Oh. That. And now I just need to fix these up. For box size in line items. Get box size. Box size. Oh, dang! What's going on, Adek?
Well, at least you didn't see a spider with a leg span of 1 meter while standing up. I have, and it was alive.
Lies. Lies and slander. I have seen those. They're called spider crabs. How are we going, Noel? What were you up to today? Welcome in, everyone. I'm the man with the beard and the mustache, to be specific. Oh, my big code, you know it. No, all the big code. We are bug fixing today because, as per the pinned message, we are getting things organized to do a play test on Steam for this. So, bug fixing and data creation and stuff like that so that we can get that done. A little Godot and some Half-Life. Nice. I'm thinking of playing Black Mesa soon. I've never played Half-Life, so I think I need to before Half-Life 3 releases. I'm trying to find games to play. I might get Thimbleweed Park. No. There is a game coming out. I think it's coming out today. That you need to play. This thing here. Effulgence RPG. I think it's out right now. Need to get this. This game needs to win all of the visual stunning awards. It is cool, isn't it? It looks so sick. It's so cool. I want to know how they did this. So yeah. You want a game to play? There you go. What's it called? It's called Effulgence RPG. That's the game. It's such a pretty looking game. Ever since I was told about that game like 3 months ago, I've been dying for its release. Like, come on. Black Mesa's pretty faithful remaster of the original Half-Life game. Good choice. Nice. Ooh, I just remembered. There's new Humble Bundle choice today because it's 2nd of December. Ooh, 9 souls. Nice. Like a Dragon, Gaiden. Nice. Streets of Rage 4, Lost Skies. Godlike Burger. Beholder Conductor. Oh, hell yes. So this ties into another game that I want to play. So there's another game. If we go to... no, like, I want to... Steam Beholder. So there's this game that I want to play, which is like a surveillance state. Like, you work for a surveillance state, and you report people breaking the laws, or you cover up their crimes to help them undermine the state. This is the expansion of that came out this year, or the sequel that came out this year. So excellent. Dungeon Tycoon, Intravenous. There's some good things here. 9 Souls, Like a Dragon, Beholder, Godlike Burger, maybe Lost Skies even. Like, this looks like it could be good. Looks like a good game. Nice. Good month of bundle. What up, DeBoy? How you doing? G'day to you. Also, DeBoy, I don't have a custom shout out for you yet. What's your custom shout out gonna be? And Null, what's your custom shout out gonna be? Let me know so I can add it in, and then the next time you pop up in chat or raid or something, that message will go off and be displayed, telling people all about what you do. I'm gonna get this wrapped up, and then I need to go get ready for the dentist. Because... fucking dentist. 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 Yuck. Yuck. Have to hand around, see some examples. Well, for example, what we've got. Where's one we haven't shouted out for a while? One we haven't shouted out for a while. Conrad. Conrad's got a good one. This is Conrad's. So that's Conrad's. And then there's Zed Ashore. Theirs is the only programmer who paints. And then there's Chapels, which is the Whitechapel is a dapper light bulb head making pixels move in Unreal Engine. And then Steamed Cocos is just get steamed nerd. Yeah. Wannabe game dev, I guess. So Mr. DuBois. A wannabe game dev that has released a game. Mr. Farmboy. Yeah. There we go. I've added that one for you. A wannabe game dev that has released a game. I think once you release a game on Steam, you're no longer a wannabe game dev, you are a game dev. What up, who man? I just realized saying your name out loud, it sounds like human. Human. That's smart. I hope you meant that. This also needs to change to a dictionary of a dictionary. No, it doesn't. It just needs to change to a dictionary of box size container data. No, it'd be this, and then we would have another dictionary. So that's going to be set. Oh, man. That's the idea? Nice. There's a Mr. Who man in One Piece. Still trying to figure out who's who. If order line items as doesn't have box size. No. Get box size. Get box size. Set. Line items get box size, get line item, item data. Want to set that. Current quantity is going to be... What's this going to be? Oh, thank you for the follow. For everyone that follows, you officially get upgraded to Gedunt status. Which means you can put Gedunt on your resume. You can pull out a piece of paper, write Gedunt on it, and then glue that somewhere on your ID. Unless, of course, it's illegal to do that in your country, at which point don't do that. Or in your email signature, you can say, you can have it say Gedunt instead of like MD or PhD or something like that. You just put Gedunt instead. Yeah. When you go into a cafe, you walk in the door, and when someone comes up to take your order, you go, "Hi, g'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then you give them your order. Yeah. It's perfect. It lets them know that you're funny, but also serious. Get box size, get... No. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... Item data, line items, get box size. I'm going to snooze those ads. Get line item quantity. That's what we need to do. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just do order line items, set box size to line items, get box size. Duh. Gedunt is copyright. Gedunt is, like, trademarked at the very least in Australia. Look at that. Look at Kitty. Look at the kitty cat. Just take... Oh, there's two kitty cats. There's a kitty cat there sleeping. There's this one on top. It's two kitty cats. Two kitty cats. And this one here is just a big, fluffy puppy dog. That puppy dog there, that's a fluffy puppy dog. Yeah. It's a tough choice. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very tough choice. I like the cats more. I like the dog more. I like the dog more. This is the kind of dog that's it's big. Like, it's too big to be a lap dog. But when you sit down, it's gonna jump up and, like, take up all the space. Yeah. Double kitty has to win. Alright. The kitty cat squared wins. Kitty cat squared wins. Claiming to be a gedunt without the proper certification constitutes fraud. We need to clean this up. We need to go for box size in line items. The line item in line items get box size. Gee, how am I removing it? That's right, we've got container data that's being passed in. What we need to do is go line items get box size get line item Q3. Bam. And then we clear line items. Then we omit that. Perfect. Voila. We have just fixed our entire order processing stuff. Try boyfriend. There's no relationships around here, da boy. What are you talking about? No relationships, only parasocial ships. Well, fuck. Complete order. Error recording. Order place. Order received. Oh, that's right. Yep. This one here needs to be a dictionary going from... No! Snooze! Enums, box size to dictionary. In a committed relationship, thank you very much, with Freedom Forge Studios. I am been adding Steam achievements. Ooh, nice. I need to get integrated with Godot Steam at some point. For item in order. No. No. For box size in order. For item container data in order get box size. Instantiate item data. I think I've set this up incorrectly. Box size. Get line item. Line item to a new order item. That's not correct. This needs to set to a dictionary that is the box size. No, I don't want to keep breaking this. I'm gonna come back to this next stream. We're not streaming tonight because I've got dentist over lunch, and then I'm going to concert tonight for the Dead South. Which also means that, so there's no stream tonight and there's no stream tomorrow morning. But we will be back tomorrow night where we are going to play some Effulgence. Okay? We will be playing Effulgence. Enjoy the concert. Thank you very much. It's going to be a fun concert. It's going to be a very fun concert. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Can't raid just Cavino. We can insult them. We could go Slyborg. Haven't raided Slyborg in a while. Does cybersecurity stuff. Here we go. Good day, you good dunce. Alright. So. Tomorrow night, we play Effulgence. Today, I do a bunch of stuff out of the house. Tomorrow morning, I recover from a hangover that I'm going to have from tonight's concert. Yeah. I will see ya, not tonight, not tomorrow morning, but in 29 hours. I will see you all in 29 hours. Okay? Be good, you get dunce. Be nice to each other. Be happy. Okay? Okay? If you meet a bedunt, make sure to convert them into a gedunt. Okay? Stop them from doing their bedunty behaviors. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Have fun.